Hola! Hello, 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 hello. Greetings and salutations. Hi. Hello, Steel Wolf. Hello, Squid Sprinkles. Hello, GP. How y'all going? I need my fucking fan. Give me a sec.
Squid Sprinkles says, "You sound dead."
I feel dead. I feel very, very dead. I feel quite deceased. Hello, Pigment! Yeah. I feel like tired. Progress. More progress has been made on my bedroom. I'm very pleased. And my feet hurt. Okay. Oh, link drop. Pigment, have you seen the new Painters Guild Discord? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Sorry, for a moment I forgot what I was doing there. But I hope the good to hear is in response to progress on my bedroom and not in response to me feeling dead. Anyway, hell yeah. The Mr. Fister here looks fantastic. Fuck yes. That's a really nice yellow. Hell yeah. I love the little touches of like almost blue highlighting on the black. Very nice, very nice. Lovely weathering as always. Fuck yes. I love the little splatters on the belt pouch holster thing there as well. Very nice. Looking good as always, GP. Late night fisting. So I see. Roped me into helping out in the guild admin stuff. No rest for the wicked. I mean, it'll keep you out of mischief at least, right? Okay, let's have a look at this. Can I get that cloth as well? Cannery too spicy. Whoop, cheese and barbecue sauce. Mexican food. Fighting about. I mean, I feel like fighting about is the consequence of the shenanigans and chicanery, you know? Oh no, the Quincy's. So I managed to pop the other one off. Let's see if I can also pop this one off. And just the claws. That'll make me very happy. Yeah, shenanigans filled chicanery. It's cheese and barbecue sauce. Projects progressing. Feed up bits. Sorting food into. Searching for a bunch of bits. I need to calm down a little. No, no calming down, Pigment. Ride that high. Take advantage of that motivation and inspiration while it lasts. Take advantage of that momentum.
So this
Hello,
is where the
Octorok.
Emperor's will brings us.
Ooh, good 10 hour. Oh, goddamn. Yes. Good night, Octorok. Go sleep. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for that raid. Super appreciated as always. You're absolutely bonkers. I mean, I am encouraging Pigment to go absolutely bonkers. So yes, Pigment should listen to me. That's the bit giving away, not the joint. God damn it. Careful about that now. Where? I just have to cut it flat and then use Millie Put to fix it. Let's see how it goes. Oi. Define Victorian style Sacramento frame. Oh yeah, dollar store. Trying to make a hover tank. Mud jam. Echo's machine. Ooh, hover tank inspired Warhammer. Fuck yes, that sounds very cool. Fingers crossed, Pigment. I will keep an eye out as well. Gotta love a good portal from hell, hey. A portal to hell. Portal between here and hell. Whatever. Yes. my bedroom. Well, my bed is now back in my bedroom. I have acquired picture hooks and hung up pictures. Frame pictures in my bedroom now. The fairy lights are there. Today I went and bought some new sheets that were a suitable color for said repainted bedroom. Whoop. Able magic stuff working. Upside down boat. Yes, go sleep, Octorok, go sleep. It is way too late. Go get your sleepy sleeps. Night winds. Yes, yes. So I got 2 sets of sheets. So you know I can wash one while the other's on the bed. I got a new valance. You know, the bit that wraps around the bit that goes underneath the mattress. So those are all hanging out on the line now because I gave them a wash as soon as I got home. Got a new mattress protector as well because I've also got a new mattress. Mum actually got me a new mattress just before the termites were discovered. So I ended up not bothering to unpack the new mattress until the termites were sorted and my bed was back in its room, so I didn't have to like wrestle that fucking mattress in and out of the through the doorway. Yeah. What else? Oh, I got a new rug. I got just a little like fake fur rug. It is so soft. It is so soft. Oh my god, I have spent so much time just sitting on the edge of my bed with my feet on this fucking amazingly soft rug. It makes my feet so happy. Which is extra nice because my feet are currently very sore from all the wandering around I did today while searching for items. Because I also had to go grocery shopping afterwards as well. How many fake bears are tied with that rug? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think bears would have fur this soft. I resisted the urge to get a beanbag. Because the beanbag was like $33 or $36 or something. Which by itself is not bad, but then it's a big one and it requires 3 bags of beans to fill, and each bag of beans is another $11. So it'd be another $33 just to fill the damn thing. But I may treat myself to the beanbag later. Maybe.
A Pigment Predicament says, you have been adulting too well, Skits. Stop it.
Hello, Nate! Acquiring coffee, stand by. I am indeed standing by. But yes, my bedroom looks so good now. Hopefully the glow-in-the-dark paint will arrive tomorrow. And then we'll see if I can work up the energy to actually, like, do anything with said glow-in-the-dark paint. Because yeah, tomorrow I need to wash more sheets and towels and stuff.
A pigment predicament says, "You liar, Skits. You are sitting by."
Yeah, no, I'm sitting rather than standing. You are very correct. I have been suitably cold and scold. Alright, first things first, let's get it off my fingers. Ugh. I'm gonna need to get a new box of alcohol wipes soon. Go through them pretty quickly. Alright, that's better. Gonna need to refill that water jar soon. Jesus. Fucking evaporation. Woo! 30 stream streak! Fuck yeah, go Nate! Mighty and powerful Nate. Coffee! Yay, coffee! Coffee for Nate. Why are you awake at 4:30 AM? You have to go to work. Sadness and despair. Dingo's game's functional. No worries, Weepy. Best of luck with game. Fuck yeah. Dingo finally actually getting around to running another game. Delightful. We shall have to wait and see what Weepy tells us of his adventures afterwards. My favorite song. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Isekai in Fantasy World, Horse Raptor, Manical, Pegasus, Griffin, Monroe. Pegasus! Fuck yeah, Pegasus! Assuming a dragon is not an option anyway.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Yes. Pegasus! I will be a Pegasus rider!
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Dragon not an option, too OP. There. So, yep, Pegasus it is then. Why Pegasus? Because I'm a horse girl. Because horses. Because Pegasi are cool horses with wings. Because horses. I like horses. And Pegasi. I like upgraded horses. Oop. I'll be areas gutted, sorted, ultra organized. Got a couple more things out, then I move on to the next room. What damn, making good progress there, Nate!
It's delicious.
Take the manicore fluffiness. Manicore is like lion head and body, bat wings, and scorpion tail, isn't it? Just to make sure I'm... Yes. Progress around work. Because of cat. Very fair. See, the problem with the manicore is... I feel like they'd be more difficult to feed because they're carnivorous. Whereas the Pegasus, as a presumably mostly herbivore, potentially easier to feed, depending on where you are. And also what season it is. I probably do not have to worry about my Pegasus attempting to, you know, eat my friends or party members. Probably. Whereas with a Manticore, that could be a potential concern. But on the other hand, if you're in somewhere that doesn't have a lot of water, you know, like a desert or, you know, middle of winter, a Manticore being able to hunt for its own food You really want to just twist around, don't you? Why do you want to twist around? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can pop off at least one of these claws. I prefer to get both off, so we'll see if I can manage that. Especially since I'm waiting for... Oh, hang on, before I... No, I'll leave that for the moment. I haven't finished my Castellan yet. Big mood. Nope. I need some trimming. That's a bit better. Oof. Oof, ouch, my bones. Okay. Do I want to pop off the two top ones, or would it be easier if I just cut off the single bottom one instead? Do I want to make these two top ones a little bit closer together, perhaps? I'm okay with them. See, the width isn't too bad if I have it there. Or even there. But if I have it further back, I do want to change the angle of this claw. I probably could also change the angle of this claw as well. Or if I just have it there and say good enough. It probably would just be easier to leave it there, say good enough. Oh. I'll let that milli put dry for a moment anyway. Okay, leave that alone for now. Alright. Okay. Which means I need something else to work on, so... tidy up some of these boxes. What even box are you anyway? You're not the Heldrake box. Are you the fucking Lord Emissary box that I just haven't gotten rid of yet? Possibly. Possibly. spare sprue. Do we have any parts left on this sprue? Not that I can see. Alright. Sprue, that can all get chucked out later. No, he's not. He's absolutely not painted at all. He's around somewhere. I've assembled him. Mostly assembled him. Oh, there he is. So yeah. I've left the wings unglued though, so I'll be able to pull them off for painting. And I think I want to do something with the base. I just haven't decided yet, so he's still like just there, percolating at the moment. Here's a bunch of my leftover bits of floor vinyl that I was using for my bedroom floor. So I need to put all these somewhere. I don't want to chuck them out just in case I need them for like repairs or something in the future. So I need to put these away because I need that desk space. And oh, sticky. Sticky, 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 sticky. Okay, where am I gonna put you guys? Somewhere, not on my desk. Sorry about this, I should have done this like off screen, but I have been otherwise occupied today. Oh, ouch, you guys. Okay. Alright, that can get chucked out later. It's been night tonight at least, so alright, that can just go there for the moment since I am working on that one actively. So, okay, now I've actually got space. Okay, I'll work on him tonight. Oh, I need my toolbox. for the first jar. Oh, there it is. It's not too bad right now. Actually, I don't need that jar of water. That's my milliput water. Here's my painting water. You can actually go over there for a moment. Yeah, it's not too bad right now. It's cooled down a little bit. Also, this is only basic quality commission, so 0 shit's given. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. God, I really need to reorganize my desk again at some point. It is getting a bit all over the place. Double jars on the desk. I mean, I am all about finding ways to avoid standing up. But yeah, if I don't have the lid on, this used to be up to here, water-wise. And then evaporation happens.
Say all the shit's given.
Nope, nope, 0 shits given. No shits whatsoever. Negative shits even. I'm not getting paid enough to give shits. Alright, runny paints. You're a runny paint. You're a runny paint. You're a runny paint. Okay. I have a hobby space in my kitchen. Just a meter away. Unfortunately, my family would object if I had my hobby space in our shared kitchen. Also, it's even hotter upstairs than it is down here. I, quite frankly, do not want to be painting upstairs. Sunday. If I can get this... What time did I start this one? 9 o'clock. This is a commission. This is a very cheap, basic quality, cheap commission. Didn't even get basing with it. So I'm just painting the base, a color, 4 photos. And also some of the other minis in this have like ruins. So I needed something to paint the ruins. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very basic quality job. Hopefully it won't take me more than an hour or so. We'll see. Depends how often I get distracted. Marine stuff, base coding. At least you still have some hobby to work on. Some hobby out there. Oh, my neck just popped. Fun and exciting. This guy's a bit of a bastard to get into. Right. Okay. Get mode, good enough to move on. Okay, we do have a little bit of ruins there. Facing was a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to get the texture paint in around all those bits, all those legs. How do you dance with all those skinny legs? Yeah, kinda glad I don't have to worry about basing this guy, apart from, you know, a bit of paint. Oh, I do need my more oil, god damn it. Yeah. There's a reason why I am doing the basing on this guy first, before painting the rest of it. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I remember this guy vaguely. Yeah. Very cool. Hell yeah. Ugh, waiting for shit to dry, waiting for shit to dry. Okay, do I have a Nuln oil? Nope. Nope. There you are. Yes, regular Nuln oil. Alright, cool. I will need that at some point. Let's see if my army visitors fast. Still looks good. That's the important part, as long as it looks good. Okay, okay. And I don't even, like, return to my previous age or anything. I'm just They're at whatever age I... Nothing. Work out a get rich scheme, head back to the late 90s. Having the own passo to you. Oh god.
Pass.
Hello, Spotty! How are you going this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I missed a bit of ground there. God damn it. Oop! Spotty! Beating up the elderly again, I see. You bully. I have high hopes for the future, wouldn't have split it so in the past. Oh yeah, I suppose time travel could also take you to the future, hey? I thought that might have been an option. Of course, time traveling to the future is always very, very risky because you have no idea what you're going to be arriving in. Or where you're going to be arriving, or, you know, any of that. Check the temperature outside. -5. Oof. Do not want. That is too goddamn cold. Celsius. That means I don't have expectations for the issue. I mean, that's what I mean. Because, like, you don't know what you'll be arriving in. Will the planet still be in a habitable state? Or at least habitable for humans state? Will there be, like, stuff in the way of where you're trying to land? when you travel into the future, you know? Like, too many unknowns, too many variables. Heading towards... Whoop, 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 whoop. Med check, hydrate. Eyeball exercises, stretch. I'm gonna leave the eyeball exercises until after I've finished this guy, because I'm trying to get a good time estimate on how long it takes me to do a basic quality guy like this, and I don't want to get interrupted, basically. So...
Spottiest Shark says, this come pre-primed?
No, this one... I find this silver primer a bit more forgiving than the white primer. I actually got this primed... I don't even remember when, a while ago. I have been keeping an eye on the weather and temperature and everything, Spotty. It's still just been too fucking humid for the white primer. So yeah, you saw what happened with it when I tried to prime it, and it just fucked up and I had to strip it all off. Hello, Jimley! Yeah. Also, this is a basic quality commission, so I didn't really care if the primer kind of fucked up on this one. I was just like, let's just get this out of the way. It's quick, it's simple. I'm not getting paid enough to care about it. Really want to paint this? Get the basing done before you glue this guy onto the base, because trying to get around all these fucking legs, pain in the ass. So you're waterboarding him? Wait, who am I waterboarding? Ooh, nail maintenance! Fuck yeah, maintain those nails. This piece is about to do some priming right now. It's too dark! It's too dark to do fucking priming! I don't like priming at night, I can't see what I'm doing. Doesn't remind me, I also need to reassemble your guy, Spuddy, before I can prime him. They kind of came apart a little bit when I was stripping the shit primer off, so I need to put them back together. Fucking geckos. Geckos having opinions at me again. Seen War Hipster YouTube, got amazing approach to these. Middle of the day right now, because yes, I know. I'm on the compressor, also already on time. Oh no! Pigment. Oh no! Is it one of those ones with a tank? Doesn't leak much either. Oh no. And you have no idea when you last turned that compressor on, hey? Oopsies! Oh, and you were away last weekend too. Oh no. Did you turn it on before you went to Crimson Brush? Making sure it's not used. Like in January. Remember to turn it off this time. Those just hang up on me. Oh god! Oh, I'm getting whipped! Ah! Thank you very much for those bits, buddy. Very much appreciated. Also, to be fair, Pigment, you were away for what? A week? Several days at least? Little hard to notice a compressor when you're, you know, in a completely different state to said compressor. So, you know, that probably contributed. Helps if I make sure he's still on the actual fucking camera. Okay, I think that's all the silver. Nail polish removal successful. Hell yeah. Great success. Now comes the buffing. Oh, this is gonna suck. Robot minis. On Earth? No fuzz, what? Trimming and reshaping. I remember one time I was in some shopping mall somewhere, years and years and years ago, and some salesman who was trying to sell like nail buffing sticks was like, you know, doing a sales spiel on me. And even though I was saying, you know, yeah, I'm not interested in you know, buffing my nails, he was like, well, let me demonstrate this on you anyway. So, you know, he demonstrated his little buffing stick on one of my fingernails. And it was very cool, you know, my fingernail did end up very smooth and shiny. But he was obviously expecting me to go, oh, that's really awesome, I'm gonna buy one. And he was not prepared for me to go, that's cool, still not interested, bye. Like, dude, I was not interested to start with. You demonstrating it is not going to interest me any further. Read the fucking room, man. Oh, god damn it. I'll have to wait to take my midstream break until after I finish this guy as well. Oh well. I'm not saying, you know, you shouldn't like it. I'm glad you like it. I was just very amused by the fact that, you know, he was completely ignoring everything I was saying and expecting to make a sale. Hello, Wolf, how are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? I am trying to see how fast I can get this guy done, so no major interruptions. Hopefully.
Secret Twirling says, Duggar Yellow Duggar Sweat Skits and Flames.
Alright, I have returned. And that is 4 minutes. Okay. Back to work. Dawn here announced, but he didn't say where. No, Spotty, you cannot stay up until dawn here. Spotty needs his human sleeps. Sleep is like your brain's chance to defrag. And if you don't give your brain enough chances to defrag, it gets all fucked up. Rocks don't sleep, the house sleep still moving. Brain never stops, difficult to defrag. All the more reason to try and get what sleep you can. When you can. Give your brain as much help as you possibly can manage.
Secret Twirling says, normalize calling AI-generated stuff slop because the Tech Brothers hate it skits and flaw.
I mean, most AI-generated stuff is slop, so, you know. Microsoft is also not enjoying being called, like, micro-slop at the moment. But, you know, Quincy's of their actions. If they don't want to be called micro-slop, they should stop shoving AI into fucking everything that doesn't need it. Which is pretty much everything. Yep, hard to get past anything says. Yep, yeah, pretty much. Like, there are plenty of reasons to dislike AI, and that is definitely one of them. Fucking companies buying chips that don't even exist yet.
Says, like a dragon, burn it all.
Burn it all! Burninate the countryside! But yeah, fucking companies buying chips that don't even exist yet to build data centers that also don't even exist yet. To power AI that is not actually wanted or needed. It's fucking ridiculous. It really is. The sooner the AI bubble busts, the better. I mean, there's definitely parts of the 80s and 90s that I don't miss. You know, like the even worse homophobia and racism and all that. And
Spottiest Shark says, that's why we need to eat soap.
no, stop eating soap. We do not need to eat soap. No, no soap eating.
Secret Twirling says, soap.
I love how you know, you put the soap.
Predicament says, Trogdor was a man. Well, he was a dragon man. Or he was a dragon. Boo.
But he was still Trogdor! Trogdor, burninate in the countryside. I never actually watched any Strong Bad. Like, I was aware of his existence at the time when it came out. I just never got around to watching any of it because, you know, I was too busy doing other things. Probably playing World of Warcraft. Can't remember.
Secret Twirling says, banana nana 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 nana.
Having fun there, Wordling? Okay. I think that's all of them.
Secret Twirling says, yes, girl of J.
So, sounds like Wordling's having a stroke. Fun and exciting. I'll see how you go.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank you very much for that follow, GW987. Welcome to the Bits box. Where is my stirring stick? Best nail polish if I had one stroke and cover. Oh, nice. That does sound like a very, very nice nail polish. What color is it, GP? Is it black? Or is it a different color? Come on. Stop being goofy. You're not even lumpy or anything, you just don't want to shake. Which is fair. But you are not a martini. You get to be shaken and stirred. Yes, welcome in if you've got any questions.
What happened to GW001 through GW986?
Best not to ask. Of course it's black, what else? I mean, it could have been a nice dark blue or a nice dark purple, you know, some other kind of almost black color. But I did assume it was black. Okay, let's try that again. Grey, maybe? Yes. Alright, let's see if that actually shakes this time. Shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake. No, still don't want to. Come on. I need you in the lid, you piece of shit. My nails come in every colour as long as it's black. Killing in the background, 2-year-old being wild. Best of luck with the 2-year-old. Some of my friends also have kids who are around the 2-year-old mark, and my simpies.
Spottiest
No,
shark
you
says,
don't want it, do
human
you?
skin nails color.
Human skin nails color. Wild. Alright. Oh, that'll fine be that way. I will just have to get you out from here instead. In the ass. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. You just don't want to behave. You just want to cause me problems on purpose. Fucker. Yes. Pigment, turn off the compressor and also stop slouching. Made 2 bases, prime 10 models, hell yeah. That's still progress. And yes, turn off the compressor. Unclench those jaws, unscrunch those spines. Unpucker those sphincters.
Predicament says, praise me all. Compressor is off.
Congratulations, Pigment, on turning off your compressor. I am proud of you. All hail and praise Pigment for remembering to turn off his compressor this time instead of leaving it on for another month. All hail the glow cloud! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Radioactive shrimp. Radioactive shrimp at Walmart. Radioactive shrimp at Walmart.
Spottiest shark says, at a pigment predicament be the shrimp you have always wanted to be.
No shrimping! Shrimping is bad for your spine. Desist in shrimping. Post haste. Do not become shrimp. Do not become prawn. You need cleaning. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Have to dry you out again. Also, 17-year-old, 20-year-old doesn't get much better. At least a 20-year-old has 2 jobs. Oldest just turned 18, 16, 15. Haven't been living for many years. Cleansies to my shrimpies!
Says, oh, the cleansies to my shrimpies. Carcinization commenced.
Oh no! Oh no! Pigment is turning into crab! See, I told you. I warned you. But nope, you didn't listen. And now you are turning into a crab. Crabman. Pot man, pot crab. We need an anti-shrimping redeem. I mean, that's basically what the posture check is. Posture check is literally just, you know, stop shrimping. But less demandingly said, you know? It's just, check your posture. Not, stop shrimping, you bastards! More polite, you know? Ooh, next weekend hoping to have a paint for days friends, hell yeah! Krabby patties! You need to rename the posture check. The posture check redeem is meant to be, you know, a polite reminder. Also, I'm usually not the one shrimping, you know, and the posture check is to get me to check my posture. And therefore, you guys gotta be polite to me. Just a shrimp redeem. No, no shrimp redeem. I am not redeeming shrimps. Shrimps are unredeemable. They are all criminals. They know what they did. Oh, posture check, med check. Hello, Heldrake. Med check. Yes, people need to take your meds. Take your meds. I shall have some M&Ms in a minute. Well, not a minute. Once I have finished this guy.
Wordling says, we need a John redeemed Duggar Prey.
No, we do not need a John redeem because John never existed. Everything's fine, no need for your meds. Excellent! Glad to hear it.
Wordling says, also female custodes makes me go Duggar sweat Duggar Prey Duggar freaky.
Duggar sweat, Duggar pray, Duggar freaky. I do very much enjoy the female Custodes minis. They look very, very cool. And they also make certain certain segments of the fan base very, very mad, which also delights me. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup there, but that's okay. Okay, I would expect very high training. Shredded female warriors began to look very well done. Yeah, yeah. And I am very glad that their armor looks exactly the same as the male custodies armor. No goddamn fucking ridiculous, stupid fucking hit plate. Thank fuck. Okay. I think that'll do for the silver dry brushing. Yes. I feel like, okay, so regular armor, yeah, I can understand it being a little bit of a different shape, but with power armor, I reckon whatever slight changes in shape there might have been would be taken up by like power armor stuff. So anything changed shape-wise would probably just be a little bit more padding on the inside. Haven't seen them yet. Where do I go to get outraged? Your pants. No. The Warhammer community website, I guess? And like, given how much custodies are also genetically modified and genetically enhanced, there's no guarantee that there'd be that much body shape difference between male and female custodies anyway, you know? So I, for one, am very, very glad that there's no real difference in the
John
armor.
is very real. How dare.
Yeah. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Alright. 3 more colors. Plus some patch-ups. Yeah, the stupid fantasy female armor defense having to really different colors. Yeah, yeah. But no. I'm glad to see that G-Dub did an excellent job, in my opinion, with the Lady Custodies. Also, the other benefit to having no difference between the female and male Custodies armor is that easy head swaps. Easy, easy fucking head swaps. You don't have to worry about, you know, if you wanted to make your particular loadout male or female, you know, you don't have to worry about making the heads match the bodies because there's no difference. Space Marines mass production, custodians, and custom kit lashes. Yeah. Yeah. More female Imperial Guard would also be very, very welcome.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit! Helgrat! Helgrat is invading us, I mean raiding us! Welcome in, Helgrat! Welcome in, raiders! For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Right now I'm working on a necron of some description, I don't remember the name. But I'm working on this one very quick and simple because it's a very cheap commission and therefore not going to be spending too much time on it. There we go. I consider you invaded! Gasp! Imperial recruitment, are you alive? Get to the barracks. Do not eat soap. These raiders do not eat soap. Ignore anybody who is attempting to encourage you to eat soap. They cannot be trusted in such matters.
Spottiest Shark says, by the way, a new Iron Warrior announced today.
Wait, what? Ooh! New Iron Warrior announced today. Nice.
A Pigment Predicament says, here, I made this lolly to look like soap. Eat it. It's not soap. It's candy.
I don't know if I trust your soap imitating candy there, Pigment. me time, fuck yes. Yeah. Let him know that you learn more from making mistakes than you do from getting it perfect out of sheer luck the first time.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits would like to thank today's sponsor Umbrella Corporation Soaps. That's good EA.
I would like to do no such thing. Umbrella Corp can suck my dick. What was I saying? Yeah, mistakes are the best way to learn stuff because it lets you, you know, it shows you, okay, this didn't work. And then it encourages you to try other things and also encourages you to sort of like think, okay, why didn't it work? And then you learn more from that. Yeah. Fucking around and finding out is the best way to learn shit. Steak. Fuck yes. God, I want a good steak. Nailed it. Hell yeah, I nailed it. Also, sometimes making mistakes means that you discover something new accidentally that you never even thought of, and you go, holy shit, that's actually really cool. You know, as Bob Ross says, there are no mistakes, there are only happy little accidents.
Spottiest Shark says, fucking around and finding out is also something Umbrella Corporation does.
Yeah, but they do it shittily. They do it bad. Okay.
A Pigment Predicament says, my parents never called me a happy little accident. Maybe they never saw Babar.
Yeah, maybe they never saw Bob Ross. Although the fact that Nixie cut herself off there and said Babar made me think of Babar. Who else here knows what I'm talking about when I say Babar the elephant?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's another fucking raid! Who is invading us this time? Give me a moment, I will check in just a second. Joker Paints! Welcome in, welcome in. It's another fucking raid! Raid! Suppose I should do some garbage runs this morning. Yes! Sounds like a good plan, Nate. Larky Lark Pascal, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Yes, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. What am I doing? Crimes! That's what I'm doing. No. Yes. Anyway. Raider, but I don't even know her! Fair. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. I am just trying to get this mini done as quickly as possible, so trying not to interrupt myself too much at this point. I'm almost done. I've got, after this green, I think I've got 2 more colours and some tidying up to do. Keeping this one very simple. Very, very quick and simple. Okay. Let's do a little bit of tidying up. Crazy Raccoon. Fucking hella cool metallic. Thank you! Yeah, I do love doing contrast paints over metallic. Normally I do stuff that looks better than this, but this is a very basic level commission, so not getting paid enough to do anything super fancy. I am pleased that it still looks decent, even though I'm being very quick and nasty with it. At least, quick and nasty by my standards. Okay, that's all the fixing up I need to do with the silver, and then I've got some ground I need to fix up. I'm here just doing social stuff. No worries, Joker. Thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciated. How was your stream? What were you working on tonight? Or time zone. Definition super fancy. Stick around until I finish this mini, and then I will show you my definition of super fancy. And I think it'll possibly blow your mind a little bit. And then you'll see why I think this is super simple. Still too much water on my brush. Running out of paper towel. Go this space. Mostly needs a second layer anyway. Ooh! Eclectic mix of my Heresy Legions. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, Heresy Legions. Got any Thousand Suns? Thousand Suns are my special boys. My tragic muscle wizards. Chat would never lie to the streamer. Oh, chat lies to me all the goddamn time. Chat loves lying to me. And attempting to gaslight me. Lying to me is chat's favorite hobby. Which, you know, fair enough, it's entertaining. How many jokes must refrain from saying them? As in Catherine had a cat that used to chase cane toads. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want your cat chasing cane toads. That is a recipe for disaster. Oh, cool kids do it now. What, lick cane toads? God, I hope not. Oh, tailbone! Tailbone! Oh wait, you talk about lying to the streamer? Yeah. I have a very hard time keeping track of where a conversation is at because of the fucking stream lag. Oh, I have a feeling I forgot to do some areas of the green. Back with the green. Do that now before I forget. Purposely not playing it at all. Letting cane toads just play golf with them. Yeah. Oh. There's some new people here who haven't heard my cane toad story yet. So I shall inflict upon you all my cane toad story, and if you've heard it before, tough tits. So one night, I wake up, and I can smell a cane toad in my bedroom. And cane toads, for those not familiar with them, have a very distinct smell. And I'm like, why the fuck can I smell a cane toad in my bedroom in the middle of the night? Oh god. Turns out. Oh, gotta get a try with the previous ones. Wait, what are we playing? Oh, Borderlands. Yeah. Take seat and concentrate. Anyway, I have like 40 seconds until the ad starts. So, this cane toad was in the corner of my bedroom underneath my bed, so I had to move my bed, get a plastic bag over my hand, pick up this cane toad in this fucking plastic bag covered hand, open up that sliding door back there, and yeet the cane toad out into the backyard, just fucking be gone! Banished! So yeah, that's my cane toad story. Fucking cane toads. Not a fan. Not a fan. Kills and Python. Oh, up in bed with me! I think this was long ago enough that yeet had not yet entered the general vocabulary of, you know, anybody. So, you know, this is like decades ago. But yes, I do enjoy yeeting things into the backyard. I enjoy yeeting things in general. Yeet! This bitch empty. Yeet. Anyway, how many of you are now trapped in ad hell? Or rather, I should say, how many of you aren't trapped in Ad Hell, because those of you who are trapped in Ad Hell won't be hearing this question to answer it.
Jack it up.
Almost done. One more color after this. Someone's in pet, came from outside, cuddled with me. Woo, living in Australia? Oh yeah. Try not to combine the words or something unfortunate would happen. Sometimes I refer to as eating the item, sometimes I say I'm... Oh god. I recently had a carpet python in my house that I almost stepped on because I wasn't expecting it to be there. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Yeah, so... Yeah, carpet python was on the landing on my stairs as I'm coming down the stairs for the night. And my brain goes, there is a thing there! And I stop before I step on the carpet python, thankfully. And then, yeah, Dad grabbed a broom and chased the carpet python out through the garage. So that was exciting. Mum was not impressed. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. One more colour, and then I can finish it off with a good rim job. Most snakes harmless, don't bite. Mosquito bus. So you're interested in heat, yeah. So yeah, I've had the carpet python in my house. I've had a green tree snake in this area come up on the back of the desk, my computer desk there, while I was sitting at the computer desk. Green tree snakes are fine, they're not venomous. I'm okay with the green tree snakes. I've had another green tree snake in my laundry. I've had an unidentified dark colored, possibly black, possibly brown snake in my house down here. That was exciting because I didn't know what kind of snake it was because, you know, I couldn't really see it very clearly, but it was dark colored and I was like, I am avoiding you. Another green tree snake on top of my wheelie bin. Had some kind of snake fall out of a tree and land like less than a meter away from me. Like, it wasn't actually trying to land on me or anything, it literally just fell out of a tree while I happened to be walking by and I was just looking at it going, God damn, poor bastard. That snake was not having a good time.
Like a Hellcat.
Really like that green? Thank you! Wait, the dark green or the bright green? They're both quite nice greens. Okay, way too close encounter brown snakes. Oof! Bitten by a hand, green tree snake in a mailbox. Oh no! At least that one was a green tree and not a brown, hey. I've been bitten by a huntsman spider that was in my shoe. And then I still had to go to school that day. I was very unimpressed by this. I was like, God damn it, I just got bitten by a spider. But, you know, it's a fucking huntsman, it's not like it's actually venomous or anything, so I was like... Didn't do anything to me, had to go to school. But hey, at least I got to tell people at school that I just got bitten by a spider, so, you know, there was that. All I've seen are just the brown snakes. That's the closest I get. Slugs. Oh, I meant the dark green. That isn't very good. I do like huntsman spiders. I much prefer the huntsman spiders to the fucking Asian house geckos that have invaded. Oh, I hate the geckos. I hate the geckos so much. They scream and they poop everywhere and I'm constantly having to clean up fucking gecko poop. And they scream some more. I feel like they've eaten most of the huntsman spiders, which is very depressing because I like the huntsmans. I don't see as many huntsman spiders around as I used to before the fucking Asian house geckos invaded. Okay. One of the browns in the mailbox obviously over my lap. Whoosh! Yikes! Can you catch and sell what? Huntsmans? I mean, you could probably try. I don't know if you'd have any luck, and I don't actually know if huntsmans are, like, protected here or not. Are you talking about catching and selling the Asian house geckos? Oh, the geckos. I have no idea. Oh, there was a huntsman at the zoos yesterday. Nice! Fuck yes. How big was he? Was he a huge one? And was he in an exhibit, or was he just running around wild? I'm assuming he was in an exhibit, but you never know. Hello, Dragon! How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sultry... sinful Sunday? I forgot my words again. Yes. I do like the dark green. It is quite a nice green. And I do also like the bright green as well. It is also quite a nice green. Anyway, Whoopie! Whoopie! How did the game go? I think I got a little bit, and then I've forgotten what you said. How relieved was Dingo to finally be able to run another game again? Exhibit biosecurity was something to say about that otherwise. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe like 10 centimeters, didn't see the whole spood. Oh, sad face. All you said was that you didn't get possessed. Yes, Dingo was extremely relieved. need to stop you. Alright. There we go. How long did that take? 2 hours. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much 2 hours bang on. Delightful. Okay. Hellbone. I was hoping this guy would only take me an hour, but oh well. He is a big one. This one, you know, this size takes me about an hour, so yeah, that tracks. Okay, I have to do room jobs. Where's my black gone? Yeah. Tell me who I'm painting. What wonderful, not great, I'm painting. This is a good question. So it's from the Kill Team Canoptech Circle box. I don't know if you can get them separately. And this guy is... Geomancer, that's right. So yeah, this guy is a geomancer. Absolutely not going to stop us. Excellent. How's that not fancy? Okay, okay. This is not fancy. This is absolutely not fancy because I finished it in a single half a stream and not 10 streams. I will show you fancy. This. Now this is a knife. I mean, this is fancy. Just blunder backwards into everything, gonna be fine. So yeah, this is my standard for fancy. This is Sponky Chonk Tonk. He is my precious baby. That's not fancy, that's Sponky. So...
The brief wording says, Crocodile Dundee mentioned poggers.
Fuck yeah. I love the Crocodile Dundee movies. Iridescent. Iridescent. So this is actually me faking iridescence with contrast paints over a silver base. So it's Shyish Violet, Magos Purple, no, Shyish Purple, Magos Purple, Talisar Blue, Aethematic Blue, and then some of the Tesseract Glow for the bright green. No airbrushing, this is all brushwork. I generally don't use an airbrush because I fucking hate cleaning the airbrush, and also I think my compressor is dying because I haven't used it. And I don't use my airbrush enough to justify buying a new compressor. You know, so it's a bit of a catch-22 there. But yeah, this is all hand brushed. All brushwork. Lots and lots of layers of contrast. So, yeah, that's fancy. So yeah, that was Sponky Chonk Tonk. This is Scabby Nibbles. Scabby Nibbles loves shoelaces and intestines. So got some goop on the base there. Bit of muzzle burn. Not really. Doesn't really have enough blue in it. Oh well, whatever. No, this is... Oh, well, yes, yes, Cuddles. The Scabby Nibbles does like Cuddles.
The brief wording says, show the cat.
I don't have the cat here. The cat is on display at my, at Vault Games. Okay, and this is Bloaty McFloaterson. That fucking Hazard Strike cable was a pain in the ass to paint because this guy was fully assembled when I painted him. Mistakes were made. Yeah. The cable's dragging through the dirt. Googly eyes make everything better. Googly eyes are amazing, and I love googly eyes. Okay, so that's my current Death Guard vehicles. I am working on a Heldrake at the moment that I have been customizing. So this is the belly of the Heldrake with legs. So the original Heldrake only came with that leg and this claw as like one little leg poking out backwards, and you can't do anything with that. You can't pose that. So I built it. More leg. Pocket filling made. Googly eyes are mandatory. Googly eyes are absolutely mandatory. I have googly eyes on so much stuff. This thing, my little fan has googly eyes on it. You can't really see it. That cable's not gonna reach. My tower fan over here. Are you shining? Googly eyes. Googly eyes right there. You have a video? Nice. I'm getting distracted, aren't I? So yes, my Heldrake. Not only have I built it legs, I have also... Oh, fucking get back here, you piece of shit. Built it a tail as well, because the fact that the Heldrake does not actually have a tail is a goddamn travesty. Need a mini that's covered in them like a bibliography angel. Maybe one day, maybe one day. So yeah. I'm not gonna put anything together like this at the moment because Milliput is still drying. I'll get on there. There we go. So, tail still hasn't been glued together yet either for the most part. But, oh, fucking light glare makes it so difficult to see shit. But yeah, so... Tail's looking good. Thank you, thank you! Yeah, Scratch built the tail. Because it needed a tail. Painting a Loki statue, size 20 brush, far too lazy to set up airbrush. Airbrush is just so much effort. And a lot of the time it's not worth it. Like, there are specific situations where I will use an airbrush, and I have not had that very specific situations come up for a very long time. So anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be on there. Something like that. I'm not gonna try and put it together too much at the moment. But, yeah. I've also jointed the head and neck. I'm not gonna try and put it together at the moment, but the head also wibbles and moves around now. And this neck will be able to, like, turn a little bit. Leave it all. Real engineered appendages. Yes, yes. The legs actually bend. Those joints actually work. I should not be moving it around too much because right now the Milliput is still curing. So, get back into position, you bastard. Alright, I should leave that alone. That is still drying, and I have rim jobs to do. I'll be super fancying most of it. No. No, that's a little beyond my skill set. I have not actually done any motorization of anything. Heldrake ball jointed doll time. Almost. Rattle cans don't really work for me, use airbrush a lot. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. If I couldn't use my rattle cans, I'd just perish. Alright, time for a good rim job.
Spottiest Shark says, eyeball exercises.
Oh, yes, I need to do eyeball exercises as well. Hang on. Let me do this one first because I've got a brush load of paint. And then, yes, I will do those eyeball exercises. Thank you very much for the reminder, Spotty. Just let me do this first layer because I'm going to need to do 2 layers in this fucking room. Alright, let me turn this around. Pull in. Good night, Whoopie. Best of luck with the beach tomorrow. Fuck yes. Make sure to wear plenty of sunscreen. Do not get sunburned. Especially, don't forget the back of your hands. Do not forget the backs of your hands. Like, head, face, your neck, shoulders, arms, yes, yes, but also, don't forget the backs of your hands. Oh my god. Almost 2 years, still leave fingerprints in it. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with that paint? Yes, good night, Whoopie. Take some beach photos as well, please. That's right. Right. Oof! Needed these forearm stretches. Right. There we go. Don't forget the back of the ears. That too. Okay, round and round and round and round and round and round and round. There we go. And cross side. Come back. And cross side. Come back. And cross side. There we go. Metallic chrome acrylic enamel. Oof. Fucking enamel. Might need to strip it and just use something else. That sounds like a goddamn pain in the ass. Okay. Let's get the rest of the countertop circle out so that I can do all the fucking... So we've got like these. You fuck nugget. You too. Little shit nugget. What are you getting stuck on? Piece of crap. Get back in there. Shit. Fucker of mothers. Alright, oh, Bunnings, Mitre 10. Found a good place to find the coat cans. These car touch paint's not stuffing well. Yeah. Oof. Sorry, my brain just went. Let's move you guys back a little bit. Why is your base different? Did I use the wrong fucking color? No, that was snake back leather. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to redo that. That's not matching. What the hell? I am baffled. Did I use an orange instead? Huh. No, I'd rather fix this one base than have to fix the other 7 bases. Especially since I've already shown the client these other 7. But to be fair, it's been like 2 weeks since I last did these. As I did these other bases. So, yeah, obviously I just forgot that I used a different contrast for the base. Fuck my life. And I even had one of them sitting out here for reference and I just didn't notice at the time. Bloody hell. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I know I definitely started with the rat skin flesh. And then I think I used an orange contrast. Not snakebite leather. Because I know I used snakebite leather on the gold areas. And I thought I used snakebite leather on the ground as well, but apparently not. So I'll have to check my toolbox and see what colors I've got in there. This is why I need to write shit down. Thank you very much for that follow, Razy Raccoon. Welcome to the Bits box. I hope you were enjoying the painting and stuffering and mild Aussie fucking swearing. Fuck my life. My brain is a very small potato that doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Oh well. Aussie, it's weird if there isn't some curse. Exactly, exactly. That's why I've put the mild Aussie swearing warning into the title for the, you know, non-Aussies who might be caught unawares otherwise. Taco taco! Taco taco taco! Fuck yeah, tacos! There we go. Okay, crisis mostly averted. Still, I am kind of baffled as to how I fucked that up, but oh well. It happens. My memory is very, very bad. On the plus side, it doesn't matter if the ground's a bit patchy, because it's ground. It's meant to be patchy. Alright, let that dry for a little bit, so you can sit over there while you're drying. And in the meantime... Good jobs. I had the pop-up 18 plus warning as well as a tag. No, I slipped one of these days. Skits are so polite to Mira, they never swear. That's a fucking lie. Apparently no one has seen it yet. I mean, my stream is definitely marked mature, so, you know, there is some kind of mature content warning that's meant to happen, at least. But, you know. It's good to be specific as well. Also, I've had people come in who said, yeah, I am here specifically for the mild Aussie swearing. So, you know. Advertisement working as intended. I hate doing these base rooms. Why can I not get a black? It just covers smoothly in one fucking layer instead of having to be like 3 goddamn layers. There we go, it only pops up once per device. Change one to the chat rules. Maybe it's just in the chat rules these days. Who knows? Or is it just once per device in general, no matter what stream you got it on? Huh. A mystery. Oh well. As long as it's there and I can point to it and go, yeah, my stream is marked mature. So don't bitch at me if you don't like what the fuck you're hearing. You were warned, bitches! I do at least try to keep the Aussie swearing relatively mild, by Aussie standards. I mean, one would think it'd be per channel, and yet... rolled into the chat rules. Okay, that makes sense. And like, nobody ever reads the fucking chat rules, so... Enough water. Only one word per sentence. Yeah, no, fuck that. Without us as streamers, someone just... Exactly. You always gotta cover your own ass. This is why my stream is marked mature. For all the bullshit fucking shenanigans we get up to here. As well as the swearing. Oh, there's only one swear word, good work. Oh, were you saying only one swear word per sentence? Okay. That makes more fucking sense. I was like, the fuck you mean only one word per sentence? Have to up the swear goal from 1 swear per minute to at least 10. Nah, that sounds like too much fucking work. I sure as hell ain't gonna be, like, counting my swears per minute. Fuck that. Booger that for a game of soldiers. Now, if somebody else wants to count my swears per minute, that is entirely up to them. You know, find joy in whatever manner you feel so inclined. But I sure as fuck ain't doing it. That sounds like way too much work for absolutely no benefit to me. Up dry, come back to the second layer. All this food! Help time to make some ramen. Ooh, fuck yeah, ramen! Doing better, up to 7 per minute now. Can I make a second taco? I mean, are you hungry enough to devour an entire second taco? If so, then yes. If not, then no. Ramen! Nom 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 nom. I had pizza for dinner. I felt like I deserved a nice, lazy treat dinner tonight after all the accomplishments, all the tasks I tasked today. Still too much fucking water. Always room for another taco. Well, I suppose you're making another taco then, I guess? No, I did not share pizza with chat. Pizza was... Oh, there goes my voice. That pizza was my dinner. Before stream. Yeah, we are definitely coming up to the end of the night because my voice is starting to do that. I do not actually talk a lot in my day-to-day life, so these 4-hour streams are 4 hours for a very good reason. Because if I tried to stream any longer, I would end up with no voice whatsoever. And that would suck. Oh no, I'm being slapped by a slappy cat. Why am I being slapped? I mean, I probably deserve it. I almost definitely deserve getting slapped by a slappy cat. Existing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fair and valid. I do deserve to get slapped by a slappy cat. Just for existing. Can't argue with that.
Don't try this
This at home. It's extremely dangerous. Slap me harder, Spotty. Unclench, unscrunch,
Shark
uncover.
says, no.
Fair. Can't argue with that. Check and correct your postures. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. No shrimping or prawning. Desist slouching immediately. Stop dry. Too late, I'm shrimp.
Shark says, time to lobster.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. I can't stop any of you from becoming crab. Or lobster.
Secret Wordling says, Spotty, stop that.
Can't stop, won't stop. Weirdling! Spotty wants to duel you! Looks like the bot is working again. Yay. Mod on mod violence resumes. Ugh. Doing these room jobs is so boring. Still needs to be done. Okay. Alright, let's get back to you. Let's see if I can remember which fucking color I used. Ah! Vegan orange. Vegan or was it profound? Profound orange. That one. Oh my fucking nugget! Fan, why? Stop it! Alright. You aren't strong enough, Spotty. I think we should ban Weirdling. I think we should sing a song for Spotty. Skin cape. Are we threatening to turn Weirdling into a skin cape, Spotty? Or are we threatening to put a skin cape on Weirdling? I feel like it could go either way. There we go, that's better. That's the right color this time. Jesus. Stuffering commences. First, you start by hunting weirdling for sport. Skincare routine, something different. You've got to make sure you look after your skin so that when somebody takes it as a skin cape, it's a good quality skin cape. You don't want to be giving people a shitty quality skin cape, right? You know? You gotta take pride in your skin. Okay. Oh, let's not forget the little rocks there. There we go. Whoop! DLC for the stream. Stop looking. Wait, what have I missed? Why take pride? You can just take and use somebody else's. Wait. Start setting a better example. Hang on. What have I missed? Stop mocking the elderly. Not a DLC for stream.
Spottiest Shark says, Skit's old man wordling is being a bad influence.
I mean, that's normal, honestly. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I am also a bad influence. Alright. There you are. I'm pretty sure everybody here is a bad influence one way or another. Spotty, you are also a bad influence, you fucking drywall licking soap eater. Alright. Good enough. Get mode. Good enough to move on.
Era_Nate says, I'm not an influence. I'm just bad.
You are just bad. Anyway, it looks like the end of stream is about to hit us, so... who are we rating today?
Super Twirling says, Happy Monday everyone.
It's almost Monday. Thank you for hanging out, GP. But yeah, still got 6 more base rooms, 5 after this one. So the ads will probably have finished by the time I actually finish up. Start raid. But that's okay. Oh, it's starting to dry out now. And PS5, maybe we'll go to bed eventually. Nice to meet you. Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you as well, Raccoon. Thank you very much for the follow again. Hopefully I will catch you next stream. Or at least some stream in the future. Some good rimming. Hell yeah, you know it. Always gotta finish off the stream, or at least the minis, with a good rimming. I'd love a good rim job. Too much water again? Not too much. Not too bad this time. Just running out of paint. Oh, hydrate! Spotty trying to explode my bladder to get me to finish stream. Which, you know, fair. Alright, 5 more to go. 5 of the little ones. And then we're done, and we can raid Jimmy the Brush. Hopefully I remembered that name right. Little grabber. I'm doing little grabby things. Add a signature. No. That hadn't actually occurred to me. I add a watermark to the photos of the minis that I take, you know, because I'm putting those photos up online. But no, it's never actually occurred to me to, like, sign the minis I paint somehow. Not sure how I'd go about that, honestly. Maybe some kind of little S on the underside of the base, perhaps, or... But I wouldn't want it to be something blatant. But having some kind of identifier would be nice.
Bigly Twirling says, Spotty, did it occur to you it's Friday?
Little white initial in the rim at the back. I wouldn't do anything on the rim. I don't want anything that visible. Especially since some of the commissions I do, I actually do name banners on the front of the rim.
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Wednesday Wordling.
It's Monday. It's fucking Monday. So yeah, it'd probably be something on the underside. You know, like in here somewhere maybe, but not really convenient.
Spottiest Shark says, then explain the sunlight I can see.
You're hallucinating vividly, Spotty.
Spottiest Shark says, no you.
I mean, I'm not sure I'm actually capable of hallucinating, quite frankly. With the whole aphantasia thing. I have never hallucinated in my life that I'm aware of. I can see God, Spotty! But can God see you, Wordling? This brush is starting to lose it a little bit. That's alright, this is a cheap-ass brush. I'm not gonna do drugs. I'm pretty confident that drugs wouldn't do much to me anyway, because again, drug resistant! And I feel like the multiple all-nighters that I've pulled during my university years were ample opportunity for hallucinations, and yet I never got any. Which is very disappointing. Weirdly, we barely get full thoughts from skid senses. Drugs are bad. I mean, some drugs are alright. Some drugs are good even. When they fucking work. Unfortunately, there's a lot of drugs that just straight up don't work on me. Which is very annoying. Like painkillers. It is very aggravating. Having a uterus that does things every single fucking month. And painkiller is not working. Fun times. Oh well, not dead yet. Still alive, not on fire. And I think this is my last one? I do believe this is my last one. Yay! Alright, now we can raid. Made a pipe bear. I love this. I mean, I'm pretty resistant to poking. I'm pretty chill. Most of the time. Okay, alright. Just gotta do a quick brush cleanse. Look at that filthy, filthy brush. So filthy. So disgusting. Cleanse your sins, brush. Begone sins. There we go. Good enough. Oh, come on. Fine, go over here. Here's shit. You just don't want to pick up water, do you? Brush. Surprisingly water resistant. Oh yeah. Good old soaping. Yeah, I see that crap coming out. Alright, there we go. You get in there. There we go. Okay. Known to be ball cocaine bear. I mean, there's a good chance that they've got like endometriosis, which is understandable with the. Anyway, I lost track of my sentence and also my brain. We are raiding Jimmy the Brush. Oh, and only 8 minutes overtime. Fuck yes. I am amazing. Stream manager. Jimmy the Brush. Delightful. Start raid. Jimothy! Jimothy the brush! Alright, so there we go. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag.